Okay. All right, so I am live, though apparently I am the only one watching, which is not surprising as early as I'm starting. I'm just going ahead and finishing up getting some tweaks done to where the maker's mark is. I'm probably not going to be chatting as much on this stream, unfortunately, because apparently I have picked up a sore throat. I started noticing the tickle last night right before going to sleep. Got up and was like, yeah, I got a sore throat. I need to go grab some cough drops and something to drink. So that's why I pushed the stream start back half an hour. And I realize this stream may not be well attended, but I am trying to get this design fixed, but I'm also trying to get this braid finished. That's why I'm pushing through, even though I'm not going to be quite at my best vocal self. But I have stuff to drink. I've got salty snacks that'll hopefully help my throat. And I have cough drops, which will also hopefully help. I'm going ahead and just deleting this excess here because I don't know if I'll be able to fit a second maker's mark on here, even though I expect I will. But I figure I should at least get this ready to go where there we go. And 1, 2, 3, 4. So when I'm at the point, I don't have to stop and do this again. All right, so that looks pretty good there. At least I think so. I could probably fit a couple of smaller T's in here, but I think that would make the design a little too busy. Hey, Roberta K, nice to see you on. Welcome, welcome. No, I'm not going to be finished today, not unless I run like about 6 or 8 hours, and I'm not up for that today. But I'm going to get probably at least the halfway point of what I have remaining, if not a little bit more, and that way I can finish it off on Sunday. At least that is my goal. All right, so that's back where it should be. We were on move 45, which is about here. So let's go ahead and switch over to play. And yay, we went right back to where we needed to be. Don't always do that, so it's nice when it does happen. All right, so move 45 is on the right. We're going to exchange 1, 3, 5, 7, 11, 13, 17, and 21, and sheds 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 are reversed. On the left, we're going to exchange 1, 5, 7, 13, 15, 19, and 21. Sheds 1 and 5 through 9 will be reversed. There we go. Just grab something to swallow. If you'd like, I can go ahead and put on some background music to run while I'm doing this. Unfortunately, I haven't really purchased any high quality or more than just the StreamYard library of acceptable non-copyright or non-infringing licensed stuff that I'm going to be doing. So again, I'm not going to be chatting all that much, but I'm going to go ahead and put on some background music. I'll turn it down. If it's a problem, feel free to tell me in chat. I will keep an eye, and I'll bring up stuff and answer it when I can. All right, so let me make sure I've got my monitor on so I can hear how loud it is, because I don't want to blast you folks out. All right, go to brand. And night driving usually is pretty... All right, so it's low enough on the background that it shouldn't be too bad. I can talk over without it being too horrible. Of course, I hear this is necessary for folks here. Hey, De Facto Don, nice to see you. Unless you've recently changed your username, I haven't seen it on before, so welcome to the stream. It's nice to have you on here. If you have any questions, I'll do my best to answer them, though I do apparently have a sore throat going on right now, so I may not be as chatty as normal, and I apologize for that in advance. This will probably be the second to last stream on this braid. I'm going to try and push until I'm at least up to or somewhere in Godzilla. Okay, so Dawn then. Yep. Oh, and you are a member, so yeah. I keep forgetting that you can tell by the colors as to if people are members or not. All right, so 1357 on the right. 1, 2. 3, 4. 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. 11, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16. 17, 18, 19, 20, and 21. De facto Dawn. I definitely understand that. Fortunately, not a lot of people have picked Torn, and I admit that I picked it from a comic book in like the mid 80s or late 80s. So it does occasionally pop up, but it's a lot rarer than most people would think. I mean, I also got my Gmail account early enough that I was able to only have to add a 3 onto the end to get it, so I felt kind of happy about that. All right, so 1, and then 4 through 9 are reversed. So 1 on the top, and 2 and 3 on the bottom, and 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 on the top, and 10 and 11 on the bottom. Checksum is good. Some of these are hitting the rail here. And looks like a couple of these are hitting the leader, not, which is a definite sign that I am close to the end. Alrighty. As a matter of fact, see, 1 on the bottom, and 2 and 3 on the top, and 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 on the bottom, and 10 and 11 on the top. I remember way back in the early days of the internet when AOL was getting really popular and whatnot. They were talking about email address length envy, and talking about how important and distinguished it sounded like when somebody had a university email that was like 80 characters long, and the person who had the email address of bob@aol.com was feeling entirely inadequate. And nowadays, having a shorter, easier to remember email address is now a mark of status as opposed to the other way around. So I found that quite amusing that I've lived long enough that that's flipped around. Excuse me. 1, 5, 7, 13, 15, 19, and 21. 1, 2, 3, 4. But yeah, I understand with the display name as opposed to whatever login credentials you have or email address, that some disambiguation is helpful at times. 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and 19 and 21. But yeah, this stream is probably going to be at least 4 hours long. So there should be plenty of time on here and plenty of braiding action. And I was thinking about doing other stuff this afternoon, but depending on how I feel when I'm done, I might just work on designing the next braid. All right, so 1 and 5 through 9 are reversed. So 1 on the top, and 2, 3, 4 on the bottom, and 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 on the top, and 10 and 11 on the bottom. Checksum is good. And 1 on the bottom, and 2, 3, 4 on the top, and 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 on the bottom, and 10 and 11 on the top. Checksum is good. There we go. We're ready for the next move. On to 46. On the right, we're going to exchange 1, 3, 7, 9, 13, and 21. Sheds 1 and 6, 7, 8, and 9 are reversed. On the left, we're going to exchange 1, 5, 9, 11, 19, and 21, and sheds 1 and 8 are reversed. There we go. Let me catch up on the chat real quick here. Hey, good evening, Bronzed Aussie Laura. Let's see. If I remember right, you are probably about 11:40 p.m. at night, so thank you for sharing your late evening with us. It's nice to see you on. Well, thank you very much. I hope I'm able to provide a nice counterpoint to focus against so you can get your projects done. Just a second here. And hit the mute. I don't know how well I'm going to be able to avoid sneezing or coughing, but I'll do my best. But I can at least mute when I blow my nose. And now that's disgusting. I will not mention that again. All right, so 1, 3, 7, 9, 13, and 21. There's 1. That one up. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, and 21. And sheds 1 and 6, 7, 8, and 9 reversed. 1 on the top, and 2, 3, 4, 5 on the bottom, and 6, 7, 8, and 9 on the top, and 10 and 11 on the bottom. Checksum is good. And 1 on the bottom, and 2, 3, 4, 5 on the top, and 6, 7, 8, and 9 on the bottom, and 10 and 11 on the top. Checksum is good. There we go. And left side is 1, 5, 9, 11, 19, and 21. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and 19, and 21. Again, if the music gets annoying, please let me know. I can either turn it off or change it. And sheds 1 and 8 are reversed. So 1 on the top, and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 on the bottom, and 8 on top, and 9, 10, and 11 on the bottom. Checksum is good. And 1 on the bottom, and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 on top, 8 on the bottom, and 9, 10, and 11 on top. Checksum is good. There we go. And we are ready for the next move. On to 47. On the right, we're going to exchange 1 and 11, 13, 15, 17, 19, and 21. Shed 1 is reversed. On the left side, we're going to exchange 1, 5, 11, 13, 15, 17, and 19. And sheds 1 and 2 are reversed. There we go. Let me catch up on chat real quick. Yep, that is definitely what I want to do with my braids. I want to make something that people enjoy and something they like, and that it's specifically for them. Oops. Okay. Congratulations. Is that a felted thing or something different? I kind of look for online line art for some of the elements I'm looking for. Sometimes if people have established logos, I'll look at those. And some people like Danny have sent me design elements that they would like included. So I try and do the best I can for that. Oh, crochet, not felting. I'm sorry, I just caught that real quick there. Yep. All right, let's see. Sorry if I was answering a question not directed at me. I apologize for that. Okay. All right. I did read off the moves. No, I'm going to grab a little salty snack. Speaking of which, these are a semi-liquid brand. Let's see, there we go. I originally got into kettle chips with Tim's Cascade when I was still living in Idaho. I can actually order them online, and they're nice, but they're not quite what I remember. These aren't the same thing either, but they're handy and they're inexpensive. And the calories are not great, but as long as I only eat like maybe a couple a week, it's not a horrible blow to my diet. Yeah, I think to try and help my voice, I'm not going to actually verbalize the counting and the moves. I'll read them off when I show them on the screen, but I'll just count in my head, try and keep my voice a little protected that way. Yep, I really enjoy them as a snack. I try not to eat too many of them because they are tasty. Hey Gwen, nice to see you on. I know it's really ridiculously early in our time zone, and you tend to stay up later like I do, so I appreciate you're able to drop in. Thank you very much. Yep, I like flavorful things. When I was younger, I found it kind of frustrating that a lot of spicy things were flavorful in ways that I liked, but I couldn't handle the heat. So I asked my wife if she would build up my heat tolerance, and she did. So I now have a much wider range of things I like the flavor of. Yep, I like Utz too. And I've been having some issues with Martins. They have a sea salt or vinegar type chip that's a ridge chip. And I don't know if it's just the place I was buying it from is sketchy and they've had them for so long, but out of the last like 5 bags I've bought, 3 of them have been like no salt and vinegar. I mean, a little bit of salt, but no vinegar flavor at all. It's like just plain chips. And I don't know if it's a quality control or the bag is old or what, but the place I get it from, I go there mainly for cheap gasoline. So I don't know. Possibly I haven't had them. I'm okay with like chips that have ketchup flavor, but it's not necessarily my favorite. Ooh, that sounds very nice. All right. Hey, that's good. Interesting to know. Thank you very much. All right. So all right. So I did the top bottom changes. Just shed one reversed. One on top. And sheds 1 and 2 are reversed. So. And we are ready for the next move. On to 48. On the right, we're going to exchange 13, 15, 17, 19, and 21. Sheds 1 and 2 are reversed. Basically, I'm getting rid of all the green up the back end here. On the left, we're going to exchange 15, 17, and 19, and shed 2 is reversed. And all the green's going away there, so it's just down here at the bottom of the stem. I think I've had Miss Vicky's, and it's pretty good too. The ones that specify malt specifically have a nice different taste than the standard sea salt and vinegar, or salt and vinegar. Shed 1 and 2 are reversed, so 1 and 2 on the top, and thank you everybody for putting up with my voice issues today. By the way, for the pinned chat, I should clarify, most people who have memberships on the channel were actually gifted them by Equality, who is a very, very wonderful watcher and subscriber to the channel. And shed 2 is reversed, so. Do you mean like reading a book, or suggesting a book that we all read and then we discuss in chat afterwards? Oh, we're ready for the next move. On to 49. On the right, we're going to do exchange 13, 15. Nope, I'm reading the wrong line. We're going to exchange 3. And sheds 2 and 3 are reversed. On the left, we're going to exchange 3 and 7, and shed 3 is reversed. Okay, I will consider that. In the past, my reading has been very flat affect, but having done a lot more of this YouTubing since then, I might be able to do a better voice performance on that. I know that people like my voice, and as I've said, I still am kind of internalizing that that's actually the case, even if I have a hard time accepting it emotionally. So I will consider that. Okay, we're ready for the next move. On to 50. On the right, we're going to exchange 5 and 7, and sheds 3 and 4 are reversed. On the left, we're going to exchange 5 and 9, and shed 4 is reversed. I'll have to think about that. Well, I probably can't do a whole lot of reading from it. I could probably find some scenes I like and read them. I can probably reach out to the authors or whatnot, make sure that they're they're okay with that. Obviously, it's not. I'm not attempting to replace their work, but it's an attempt to bring people to their work so they can purchase their work and enjoy it. I will say I have noticed that I've been having to do a lot less mistake corrections with this braid than the last one. I'm wondering if that's an improvement in my skill or just the pattern is enough different that I don't have as many issues with it. All right, 5 and 9. And 2 more sets of moves before a coma slide. And on to 51. On the right, we're going to exchange 7 and shed 4 is reversed. On the left, we're going to exchange 7 and no shed reversals. And this is the last of the stem base. And then we'll be ready for the next element. We will have completed 2 of either 6 or 7 elements for this iteration. There we go. Chips may not actually help my sore throat, even with the salt in them, but they taste good. They make me feel better mentally. And I do need to eat a little bit of something. I am actually losing weight, not very quickly, so I'm working on that. And on to 52. On the right, we're going to exchange 9 and no reversals. On the left, we're going to exchange 9 and 11 and no reversals. Hey, Jail Reese. Nice to see you on. Welcome, welcome. Thank you very much. My wife would actually be more than happy to cook me breakfast, but I am, like I said, trying to lose weight, and I'm just doing this so I've got a little something to eat. Yeah, I'm actually considering maybe seeing if my doctor thinks I should go on the weight loss drugs, because I'm kind of at the point where I try and be active as I can. I do exercise. I eat fairly well. My wife has had bariatric surgery, and she does the majority of cooking in the house. So as a result, we do eat healthy, and I do my best not to eat extra. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I've been doing my best to cut out the bad habits out of my eating. I've recently been making sure to pre-purchase healthier foods for work so that I don't go, crap, I need to eat something. I'll pick up something on the way, which usually for the things that are satisfy my food craving and are relatively healthy options, also tend to still have more calories than I would like. But my growing up mentality of you don't waste food means I eat more than I should because I don't really have a way to store leftovers at work. So I've been, if you saw I didn't do it on YouTube, but I did post it on Twitter. I went to my local Korean market last weekend and picked up a bunch of like noodle and rice type lunches that are not ridiculous in calories, that I like to eat, that I can keep stored on hand because they don't require refrigeration or anything like that. And they've been pretty good. Part of the problem I have when I go there is not knowing what stuff I like, what stuff I don't, and what's too spicy for me and what's not. So I've started taking pictures of the labels of everything I get from there, and then I'm going to be rating them on how well I like them, and hopefully being able to get a go through and try a bunch of stuff eventually and not do a lot of repeats and get the good stuff I like and not the stuff I don't like. And oops, gotta roll this up. And on to 53. On the right, it's all base moves. On the left, we're exchanging 11 and no shed reversals. And for like the next 4 moves, it's just base moves till we start into the cigar smoke. Yeah, I have done the full-on calorie counting. I don't do that anymore, but it did train me to make sure that I don't have unknown calorie intake. That, like, I can't understand why I'm gaining weight because I don't think I'm eating that much, and I'm ignoring like snacks that are like 400 or 500 calories that I have 3 times a day that I don't register as eating. So it was definitely useful for training me for that. But these days I tend to focus on not having large intakes of calories that I'm not aware of happening. Eating good type foods, nice balance of veggies. I like veggies a lot, which helps for that. I love broccoli, cauliflower, asparagus, Brussels sprouts, artichokes, carrots. And while I like potatoes, obviously, I know they are a very large calorie intake source, so I try and keep that limited. And I also work on trying to exercise as much as I can to keep myself in good shape and to burn calories. I have done, at my previous employer, they had a Biggest Loser competition, and the 2 times I officially entered it, I won it both times. But I don't want to do crash dieting anymore because I know that's not great, and I was not keeping it off. So for the last 5 years, I've been working on having like a sustainable dietary practices so that when I can get down, if I keep active, I can, not ridiculously active, but reasonably active, I can maintain my weight. So is it time to change the music again? Or for the first time, actually. All right, 54 is bass moves. And we are ready for 55. And this one and one more, and then we start into the cigar smoke. Excuse me. On to 56. This is our last move before we hit the cigar. So, bass moves only. Hey, good morning, Jen Edwards and Leonidas the Kitty. All right. 1, 2. I'm doing my counting silent because I have a sore throat and I need to get this braid done, so I'm trying to do one without wrecking the other. That's why I have the background music on. And we are ready for the cigar. Base moves on the right, on the left, no exchanges, and shed 6 is reversed. And now that I have a distinctive element, it's not just plain braid that I can go back to if I needed to. I'm going to take care of the rough spot on my nail that has been bothering me for the last few moves. Yes, I recently learned that apparently if you have slightly rough nails, you can rub them on denim and that will help buff them out just slightly. It's not going to help really rough stuff, but hey, it's worth it. Oh, and we are ready for the next element, or next move, sorry. All right, on to 58. Base moves on the right, on the left, no exchanges, and shed 6 is reversed again. Meatloaf. My wife likes cooking it. I don't think the prep time is all that high. You do have baking time, but it's not as complex as a lot of casserole type stuff. And if you do like a center element like cheese and spinach or something like that, or bacon and something like that as well, it can be pretty decent, but I don't know if that exceeds the kitchen time you got available. Let me think about it. If you want, I can actually run down and ask Mrs. Torin real quick. She'll probably have something much better than I came up with. Had one jump pin on this side. Let's put it back in its proper spot. There we go. All right, on to 59. Right again is still base moves only. Left side, we're going to go ahead and exchange 13 and shed 8 is reversed. All right, so 13 on the left. 1, 2. I just really want to make sure I got that at 13. Shed 8 is reversed. Okay, and on to move 60. Base moves on the right only, but the next one we'll go ahead and start doing some exchanges. Left side, again, it's 13 is exchanged and 8 is reversed. And give me a second here. I'm going to go ahead and put it in the description right now for the thing, and then I'll post it in chat. So let me do that real quick. Oh, and I dropped down from 1282 back down to 1281 for subscribers. All right. Live and edit. And I'll put it in near the bottom. Yeah, crud. I hope that didn't ruin anything. Give me just a second here. It got harder to pick up mouse buttons when they started having side buttons on the mice. All right. Okay. All right. It's in the description now, which means that I'll be, when I do the copy and paste, it should stay in there after that. And it's in the chat now. I love corned beef. One of the excellent ways my wife and I have found to prepare corned beef, or just brisket in general, is a sous vide. And we do like between 36 and 72 hours at 135 degrees, and it's absolutely fall apart tender and juicy and delicious. But that is definitely not going to help Dawn with that, because the time is just ridiculous and not going to be helpful at all. But yeah, corned beef is great. So there we go. Let's see if I can put this back without knocking anything else over. All right, and yes, I read off the moves, but have not done them yet. It's really satisfying when I can just pick it up and swing and it goes right through the shed. Can't always do that. 13 on the left. And on to 61. We exchange one on the right, no shed reversals. On the left, we're going to exchange 1, 13, 15, and 17, and sheds 1 and 6 are reversed. That sounds very tasty. Oops, I already did that. Makes me very happy that people are able to share stuff and try new things on my stream. All right, so we can exchange one on the right. Yes, we're starting at the top of the cigar, so no shed reversals. And 1, 13, 15, 17. There we go. And sheds 1 and 6 are reversed. Ooh. Haven't gotten one of those before, and I did send you a gift. Give me a second here. Yep, as you can see, it's a new registered to the Pokedex. I wouldn't have noticed that if you hadn't sent me the friendship request, so thank you. And it's time for Coma Slide. catch up real quick here. Okay. That's good to hear. And as you saw, I accepted and sent you a gift. My wife and I absolutely love lamb, mutton, and goat. Though we aren't able to get it as easily here as we can get other meats. Sometimes the Costco has like whole goat carcasses. We have a reasonably large Muslim community in the Philadelphia area, so we're able to get more non-US standard of beef, pork, and chicken varieties of meat occasionally. So, hey, Callie J. Not sure if I've seen your name. I think I have. If this is your first time to the stream, welcome, welcome. Live. If not, it's always good to have you back. Thank you very much. I really, really like pizza, and I can't eat it as much anymore because the calories are always pretty high, but I do try and have at least a couple of times a year. Let's see. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. So, yes, I did just finish this up onto 62. On the right, we're going to exchange 1 at 2. Shed 1 is reversed. On the left, we're going to exchange 1, 15, and 17. And sheds 1, 2, and 6 are reversed. Let's see. Oh, sorry to hear that. We have several good Mexican and Guatemalan restaurants near where I live, so we have a nice variety when we want to go out. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I had lamb more when I was in Idaho because there's a fair amount of sheep farmers. Apparently, Idaho has the largest concentration of Basque people in the U.S. outside of I don't know if it's just the U.S. or outside of the Iberian Peninsula. There's the old joke about how the young men who date Basque women are always respectful because the Basque girls are raised up knowing how to castrate sheep with their teeth. I am so sorry. And I think it's ridiculously late your time zone, so I apologize for making you hungry this late at night. I know that's rough. Okay. All right. So I read the moves, and it's time to do them. And yes, I'm eating 1 chip at a time. All right. And sheds 1, 2, and 6 reversed. This one here, I've reached the leader on here. This is my shortest one, so this is my limiting thing. Once this one hits the top, I either have to add more in by tying it in, or I have to stop there. So, yep, I have probably enough for the end of the pattern here, and the maker's mark here, and maybe another maker's mark here. So we'll have to see how it goes. We are ready for the next move. And on to 63. We're going to exchange 1 and 5 on the right. Sheds 1 and 2 are reversed. On the left, we're going to exchange 1 and 3. And sheds 13, 15, 17, and 19 are reversed. And, exchange tamas 13, 15, 17, 19. And sheds 1, 3, and 8 are reversed. There we go. You have a good one, Roberta K. Don't know if we'll be here when you get back. If we are, we'll see you then. If not, you have a good time, or hopefully an effective and easy time shopping. Let me see real quick here. I'm a bit behind. That sounds very good. Good morning, Crystal. Welcome to the stream. Yep, I do understand about the seasons being reversed on different hemispheres. So, yeah, occasionally once it'd be nice to have a Christmas in the middle of summer for us too, but I understand how it presents a problem for cooking. Yep, that would not surprise me. I have definitely noticed different tastes in animals depending on how they're raised. And I know in beef that's a big thing as to whether or not they're grass-fed or corn-fed or grass-fed and corn-finished, and a lot of different things like that. And all right, I did read off the moves, I believe. Yes. Hey, Erica Olson, nice to see you on. 1, 3, and 13 through 19. All right, we are ready for the next move. On to 64. On the right, we're going to exchange 1 and 7. Sheds 1, 2, and 3 are reversed. On the left, we're going to exchange 1, 3, 5. 13 and 19. Sheds 1, 4, and 8 are reversed. Ooh, that sounds interesting. Other than apparently a sore throat, not doing too bad. I feel reasonably okay, but I don't want to wreck my throat, so I am not talking as much as I normally do. I'm not counting off the numbers as I go along, but I am trying to respond to chats as best I can. Sorry, try not to talk with my mouth full, but yeah, moving the town. Oh, sorry. Oh, I'm really sorry. I missed the fire when I first looked at this. But yeah, being forced to move it into town sucks. The people in town don't like large animals larger than like a cat or a dog around. And my wife would really like it if we get like an alpaca in our yard, or maybe a sheep or something like that. She likes to do a lot of fiber art, so an alpaca that she could like shear every so often and spin and make stuff with the fibers would be nice for her. But we're in the middle of a very small burrow and can't really do anything like that either. YouTube has music available for creators. I've got to check that out and see what I can do with that. So I got a little more background or variation for background music. 1, 3, 5, 13, and 19. And sheds 1, 4, and 8. And we are ready for the next move. On to 65. We've got about 20 moves done so far today. On the right, we're going to exchange 1 and 9, and sheds 1 through 4 are reversed. On the left, we're going to exchange 3, 5, 9, 15, 17, and 19, and sheds 1, 4, and 5 are reversed. Yeah, I will try stuff later. I like cinnamon, and I'll have some, like a hot tea afterwards. I've got cough drops up here, and I'm drinking fairly regularly. I can believe that. Give me a second here. I realize I haven't chatted with the Rumble peeps at all yet today. I see 2 people watching over there. Nobody's chatted yet, so no worries there. I will check back again regularly. And just out of curiosity, let's see. Curious if anybody else is streaming this morning. That I can redirect to when the stream is done, since I tend to forget that a lot. All right, so looks like everybody says upcoming. So nothing as of yet, but I've also got a while yet I'm going to go. Only been doing it about an hour and a half today. All right. Three, 5, 9, 15, 17, 19. Yep, it is definitely very late in your time zone. It's been fun having you on. Thank you very much, and hope you have a good evening. Sleep well. Ooh, that sounds like it would be interesting to drive by when that was going on. Getting close to being done with the smoke. On to 66. Better make sure there are no Jedis nearby. And we're going to just exchange 11 on the right, which means we've reached the bottom of the cigar. And sheds 2, 3, 4, and 5 are reversed. Left side, we're going to exchange 3, 7, 9, 11, 15, and 17, and sheds 2, 4, and 5 are reversed. And sheds 2, 4, and 5. And we are done with 66 and moving on to 67. On the right, we're going to exchange 3 and 13. Sheds 3 through 6 are reversed. On the left, we're going to exchange 7, 9, and 19, and sheds 3, 4, 5, and 7 are reversed. Thank you very much, Gwen. Yes, I am trying to do as much as I can today so that I can finish it up tomorrow. Normal iteration of the pattern is 126 moves. We are at 67, and I think there's like an extra 40 some, or not 40. Actually, I'll check real quick. We are on 67, so going to, yeah, there's 160 total out of this. So we are on 67. Let's go ahead and jump down. All right, so normal stopping, or where we reset the pattern, would be 26 here. I've had cut these out here as part of my maker's mark so that they wouldn't show up until I was ready for the final thing. So I added them back in at the start of the stream this morning. And to get my maker's mark in one time, I need 151. So so about the halfway point would be about 75, move 75 for this final iteration if I don't have enough room for a second maker's mark, which I may or may not have. All right, so we are back to 67. All right, there we go. Yep, I'm definitely getting close. All right, and sheds 3 through 6 are reversed. And since I'm going to try and not overdo it with my sore throat today, when I get done here, I will either be sacking it out, or I will possibly be just resting and working on the computer for design for this, and for the next braid. And we are ready for the next move, which is 68. We're going to exchange 5 on the right. Sheds 4 through 7 are reversed. On the left, we're going to exchange 9, 13, and 19, and sheds 4, 5, and 7 are reversed. All right, and The next one is going to be, or the next braids in order are going to be, I'm doing one for Clarie Cassan, and then I might take a short break to do pre-do the one I'm going to do. I want to do a silk one that's a traditional pattern. I haven't decided which one I'm going to do, but when I get that, after I get that one done, I am doing a custom one for Kurt of Uncivil Law. Then I'm going to do one for Hayden of Aussie Overlord. And then I don't think I've made a commitment since then or after that. I do want to do some for a couple of people on the Friday Night Tights crew. Jeremy, Rodrick. Not sure. Gary, not Jerry. Or not Jeremy, Gary from Rodrick. And Chrissy Mayer and Shad of Shadiversity. And I also plan on doing one for Robert Barnes, but because he's really, really busy, I'm not sure I'm going to have much of a chance to talk with him over design elements. So I'm going to try and do some stuff, I think, from stuff he said in live streams that he would find interesting, and then see if he's happy with that. But I don't have a definitive thing on that. Let's see. I try and shop relatively early. I'm also one of those horrible people that are hard to shop for, because if I need or want something, I tend to get it. And if I can't afford it, then I just don't get it. So I have to kind of like set aside, well, I would like this, and this, so that my wife has options for that. And my roommate, mainly what I do is I give them access to my Amazon wish list, which I keep stuff that I would like but have not yet made the decision to buy or not buy yet. So, but yes, I've already bought my wife her primary Christmas gift. Haven't yet decided on my roommate. I need to check her stuff. But yeah, I try not to wait till the last minute. But thank you for reminding me. I need to double check my roommate's stuff to get hers. But yes, I'm well aware of shipping, and I know my tendency to procrastinate, so I try not to let that interfere. And that's the last of the cigar smoke. And sheds 4, 5, and 7 reverse. So. And we are ready for the next move. On to 69. The last time we'll hit it this braid. All right, on the right, we're going to exchange 7 and sheds 5, 6, 7, and 8 are reversed. On the left, we're going to exchange 13 and 17 and sheds 5 and 7 are reversed. And left side, 13 and 17. All right, sheds 5 and 7 reversed. And we are ready for the next move. On to 70. On the right, we're going to exchange 9 and 17. Sheds 6, 7, and 8 are reversed. On the left, we're going to exchange 11, 13, and 17, and shed 7 is reversed. And quick check over on Rumble. Got 2 people watching over there. Six through 8. And left side is 11, 13, and 17. $13, $14, $15, $16. And just shed 7 is reversed. And it is time for our third card slide with straight. There we go. And on to, whoops, didn't show it. Switch over to 71. Going to exchange 11 and 19 on the right. Shed 7, 8, and 9 are reversed. On the left, we're going to exchange 13, 17, and 19. Shed 7 is reversed. And I hope you are able to have a restful sleep and that your headache improves. Yeah, I have migraines like that. Best wishes that it passes quickly. That's very kind of you. Thank you very much. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, remember not to count out loud because I'm trying not to shred my voice anymore. And it already is. And 7 through 9 are reversed. Oops, forgot to roll this up. $13, $17, $19. Looks like I had a couple threads popping up from this one. And just shed 7 is reversed. So it needs a little bit of assistance unrolling. It's probably sticking on the leader knot. All right. So I'm gonna go. And yeah, that's a bit bright. I've got the leader knot on here. It's hanging a bit low, but hopefully it won't be a problem. I might have to roll it up a little bit if it starts hitting the bottom. But yeah, if that's a bit bright on the light, let me give it a second to. All right, let me know if that's a problem or if you guys would like that back up to its previous brightness. All right, so we are ready for the next move. On to 72. All right, so we're going to exchange 13 and 15 and sheds 8, 9, and 10 reversed. On the left, we're going to exchange 7, 11, 17, and 19 and sheds 4 and 6 are reversed. That's the start of the flame element. And let me go ahead and, we've had the same music on for almost 2 hours. Let me switch to, let's try the stereotypical StreamYard one. And 13 and 15. And sheds 8, 9, and 10 are reversed. And left side is 7, 11, 17, 19. I need to make sure for tomorrow I've got a needle handy and plenty of the thread that I want to finish it off in. I'm guessing green, but I might do yellow. Yeah, I might do all of the options that are available to me that match in color. I suppose I could do a different color, but I don't think it'll complement or do well with the Braids color settings. Okay. All right. 4 and 6 reversed. Oh, I am so sorry. Yeah, let me know. I occasionally forget on that. My apologies. All right, so 1. I guess that lets me know I'm getting to the point where I'm not quite as much attention, focus, reserve at this point. That's the start of the Godzilla flame. Alrighty. Excuse me. On to 73. On the right, we're going to exchange 15, 17, and 21, and shed 10 is reversed. Almost done with the scar entirely. On the left side, we're going to exchange 7, 11, and 19, and sheds 4 and 6 are reversed again. And there, I remember to turn it back this time. And just shed 10 is reversed. And 7, 11, and 19 on the left. Yep. Yeah, just sheds 4 and 6 reversed. And we are ready for 74. On the right, we're going to exchange 1, 19 and 21, and shed 1 is reversed. On the left, we're going to exchange 7, 9, 11, 13, 15, and 19, and sheds 4, 6, and 8 are reversed. Sorry if I'm speaking so low. You guys might have a problem hearing me. I apologize. And yes, I said I apologize twice in that. I'm sorry about that. And yet I have apology Tourette's yet again. And we're now also starting on Godzilla's nose. Gojira. It'd be fun to have Blue Oyster Cult's Godzilla running in the background as I run this, but yeah, I don't want the copyright claim. I'll probably get a copyright strike if I did it long enough. All right, so shed 1 is reversed. And left is 7 through 15 and 19. And that is the last Scar Elements gone. So we have finished 3 out of the 6 or 7 elements in this final iteration of the braid. 4, 6, and 8 reverse. On to 75. On the right, we're going to exchange 3 and 21, and sheds 1 and 2 are reversed. On the left, we're going to exchange 5, 7, 11, 15, and sheds 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 are reversed. Thank you very much. It's good to know. I have a really good mic. I'm just worried, and when I have listened to it, I don't hear a lot of background noise. So the fact that it actually picks me up really well and doesn't like overload with a ton of crunchy little background noises is really impressive to me. Thank you very much. That's very kind. And I don't think anybody here would have a major problem with me. I just wanted to make sure you guys could actually hear me. Thank you very much. The chat here is really, really, really nice. I've seen some pretty vicious chats on different streamers' channels, and nobody here has even approached within a mile of what I would consider even, remotely impolite, much less rude. And Godzilla's nose has breached the hyperspace portal. It's warping in out of hyperspace. 1 and 2 on top. And left side, 5, 7, 11, and 15. All right, and sheds 3 through 8 are reversed. Been at it for about 2.5 hours today already. Means it's about 11 o'clock my time. Hey, Nani C, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for the compliment there. And I'm not sure I've seen your name before in chat. So if this is your first time catching a live that you've decided to chat in, thank you very much. I appreciate that. welcome to the stream. If you have any questions that you have, I'm happy to answer them. Thank you very much. That's nice to hear. You have a good break. Yeah, I was about ready to grab maybe a little heavier shirt because it's getting a little cold up here, which is surprising because you'd think that as the day went on, it would get warmer, not colder. I'll probably, yeah. Let me finish up this move then. All right, sheds. Nope, I did finish it up. Okay. All right, so, yes, I just finished up 75. So 76 is going to be the next move. On the right, we're going to exchange 5. And shed 2 is reversed. And on the left, we're going to exchange 5, 7, 11, 15, and 19, and sheds 3 through 10 are reversed. And let me go ahead and change the whole music or the background music. I'm not really liking the feeding the ducks. Let's try daydreaming. Yeah, that's not too bad. All right. I'm gonna get up and stretch, and I will be back in a minute. There we go. Mic is live. I'm wearing a warmer shirt. It's what my wife calls a Henley. Even though the label of it says it's an Eddie Bauer. But it should keep me a little warmer. And we're starting with 76 again. So we can exchange 5 on the right. Sorry, try not to sneeze. Yeah, I might have to re-roll that one. And shed 2 is reversed. So we are actually at about the halfway point, theoretically, on this pattern, if I'd only do one maker's mark. Left side is 5, 7, 11, 15, and 19. And sheds 3 through 10 are reversed. Needs a little bit of an unroll. Should last it through this one. There we go. And yep. One and 2. Yeah, on to 77. On the right, we're going to exchange 3, and sheds 2 and 3 are reversed. On the left, no exchanges, and sheds 4 through 9 are reversed. That one needs a little unroll help too.
basically this little knot here onto the leader is what's keeping this from sliding over it. So just kind of lift it up and around. There we go. And sheds 2 and 3 reversed. Yep, had a nice stretch, got on a warmer shirt. What my wife calls a Henley, even though the label says Eddie Bauer, and I'm pretty sure that Henley is the brand name, and they don't want their brand being diluted, but at this point, I don't think I can convince my wife to call them anything else. But it should keep me a little warmer. My hands are definitely getting cold. And left side is 4 through 9 reversed. And excuse me, on to 78, which has no exchanges. Sheds 1, 2, and 3 are reversed. And on the left, we're exchanging 3, 7, 9, 13, 17, and 21. And sheds 1, 2, 6, 8, and 10 are reversed. One, two, three. And 3, 7, 9, 13, 17, and 21. And sheds 1, 2, 6, 8, and 10 reversed. And we are ready for 79. On the right, we're going to exchange 9. And sheds 1, 2, and 4 are reversed. And on the left, we're going to exchange 1, 3, 5, 9, 11, 15, 19, and sheds 1, 2, 7, and 9 are reversed. We're just about done with the flame breath, atomic breath, whatever the proper name for it is. I think I'm ready to try another cough drop. Yeah, I didn't re-roll this one. It's hitting the bottom. Just a little too low. All right, that's about 6 inches higher, or 4 inches. Anyway, high enough it's not going to hit the bottom. All right. And 1, 3, 5, 9, 11, 15, and 19. And sheds 1, 2, 7, and 9 reversed. I have tried cough drops with Whorehound in them. I don't seem to have any noticeable difference with them compared with other cough drops I take.
I've also tried that as well. Usually it's better while I'm drinking it or gargling, and then not much difference later on. All right, on to 80. We're going to exchange 1, 3, 5 at 11, and sheds 3, 4, and 5 are reversed. On the left side, we're going to exchange 1, 3, 5, and 13, 15, 17, 19, and 21. Sheds 1, 2, 8, and 10 are reversed. Yeah, ready. And it's time for a coma slide. This is our fourth one. And we have done 35 moves so far today. And one, 3, and 5. And 11. And sheds 3, 4, and 5 are reversed. And left side, 1, 3, 5, and 13 through 21. Odds only.
Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And sheds 1, 2, 8, and 10 reversed. Top. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on the bottom, and 8 on the top, 9 on the bottom, 10 on the top, and 11 on the bottom. There we go. And we are ready for 81. On the right, 1, 2, or 1, 3, and 5, and sheds 1 through 6 are reversed. And on the left, we're going to exchange 1, 3, 5, 7, and 15 and 19, and shed 1 is reversed. And rats. One of the threads here is apparently broken off and is hanging free. However, this is long enough that it's going to extend past the point where I'm going to run out of thread. I mean, I'll run out of pattern before we hit this point. So what I am going to do on this one is where it hits the end, I am just going to tie a knot in it. The fun part is getting this to work without having the knot wind up in some spot I don't want it in. All right, so I got the end pass there. Oops. Drop that. All right, so just need to get the loose end to extend past where the knot's going to be regardless. All right, there we go. And then just slide the knot up. Keep the tension even. There we go. And knot's there, and the loose end of the thread is there. Problem solved. Okay, and finish that move. And we are ready for, wait a minute. Okay, I haven't actually done this one yet. Okay, so I was exchanging on the right. Okay, that makes sense. All right, so 1, 2. Okay, yep. All right. That's just the first one there. And sheds 1 through 6 are reversed. And left side, 1, 3, 5, 7, 15, and 19. Five, 6, and 7. And 15 and 19. There we go. And just shed one is reversed. And on to 82. On the right, we're going to exchange 1 and 11. And sheds 1 through 6 are reversed. Godzilla's eye is going to start showing up. On the left, we're going to exchange 3, 5, 17, and 21. And no shed reversals. It's been a little warmer here, but not a whole lot. Okay, all right. And sheds 1 through 6 are reversed. Yeah, got something wrong there. 1. There we go. That's much better. Oh no, Godzilla's eye is warping in. He'll be able to see us now. 3, 5, 17, and 21. Oh, that reminds me, one of the humans are overpowered Reddit stories that was read by Agro Squirrel. They were doing a story about how every race came up with their own method of faster than light travel, and while they all kind of generally did something roughly similar, the actual physics behind them were a lot different. So it was kind of interesting to see when new races were about ready to make the jump, they'd establish ships in the nearby area to be able to catch what happens. Excuse me. And they had a bunch of different descriptions of how each different species faster than light travel drive worked. And then when they catch humans doing it, instead of, opening up, a hyperspace portal or doing a quick transition into a warp space or something like that, a gaping maw opens up from another reality, tentacles stream through, pull the ship into that space, and it disappears. They've apparently breached into a Lovecraftian realm. And then where they pop out, the kind of thing happens in reverse, and the aliens are like, oh, my word, what happened? That was horrible. We should let them know we're here. And they radio, open communication with the humans, and the humans go, aliens are real? Which is kind of... Apparently humans travel, in that story, travel through Lovecraftian space to go faster than light. And that's not so creepy to them, or so odd. It's the aliens that are odd. All right, so no shed reversals. Hey Marmar, nice to see you on. Yeah, I saw your first note about joining me and the start of your day, and then the second one, it's like, wow, that's ridiculously early. And it's like, yeah, I think I'm going to be going when you wake up. But I figured you were already asleep when I saw it, so I didn't want to bug you about it. And on to 83. And going to exchange one on the left and sheds 1 through 7 reversed. That was on the right. On the left, we're going to exchange 3 and no shed reversals. I'm sorry to hear that it's been an emotional morning. Hopefully, most of the emotions were good, but that's usually not what people mean when they say that. And Godzilla's eye has finished the transition from hyperspace. He can see us clearly now. I can see clearly now. 3 on the left. And no shed reversals. And just so everybody's aware, we started here and we are now here. This has all been braided in the last 3 hours and 15 minutes. And on to 84. On the right, we're going to exchange 1 and 13 and sheds 1 through 7 are reversed. On the left, we're going to exchange 1, no shed reversals. I am sorry to hear that. You have my sincerest sympathies and hopes that things will improve quickly. And I believe it was Marmar who came up with the hyperspace analogy for how Godzilla looks in this section of the braid, and I like that imagery, so I'm going with it. 1, 2, 3, 4. So just exchanging 1. On to 85. On the right, we're going to exchange 1. Sheds 1 through 8 are reversed. On the left, we're going to exchange 1, and shed 1 is reversed. Hey, Valhalla, nice to see you on for an early morning stream here. I'm trying to get at least enough done today that I can finish this off tomorrow. May not have been, but I seem to remember it was a name that began with M, but I could be entirely wrong with that. My memory is not the greatest for names, unfortunately. Yep, definitely at one point looked like Iron Man. Yep. Definitely. I can see that as well. All right. Excuse me. For those that have just joined and haven't caught up to the live via listening at ultra speed, I have apparently a sore throat today, which is why I'm not doing a lot of counting. But I do want to get this done tomorrow, so I definitely need to braid. It's also why I have the background music on, so people have something to listen to when I'm not talking. We started at move 45 today, and we are currently at 85. Just shed one as reversed. And we are ready for move 86. On the right, exchanging 1, sheds 1 through 8 reversed. The left, exchanging 1, sheds 1 and 2 reversed. And check it on Rumble. Hey, E.L. Howard, nice to see you on. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the audio check. Well, if I do it on the Rumble side, it wouldn't matter, but it's interesting to know. I'll have a check that out when I get a chance. Maybe might give it a try. And thank you. I'm definitely going to try and have a lovely day. So for those on YouTube, since they haven't integrated this in StreamYard yet, we had E.L. Howard giving me like 3 chats over there. Sorry that I didn't catch them right as they popped out, but I will check back in regularly. I don't know if the silk makes the nail a bit worse, but that seems to want to be snagging right now, so let it touch up. All right, did I screw this up? 1, 2. Okay, I did screw it up. I seem to have gotten it right this time around. Okay, de facto on. I guess I might have it set really low. I apologize for that. Of course, it could just be me listening to my theme music since I am the main character. Oh no, you have main character syndrome, aka narcissism. All right. If I was the main character, my life would be going a lot better at this point, but do what we can with what we've got. This one needs to slide over the leader knot. this up and there we go. Yeah, I wanted the music fairly quiet, so if I talked, it wouldn't be hard to hear me over it. And I also don't want to blast out anybody's ears. And we are ready for 87. Exchange 1 on the right, sheds 1 through 8 are reversed. On the left, we're going to exchange 1 and 5, and sheds 1 and 2 are reversed. And we've reached the time at which the tama will drop. Let's this one untangled and re-rolled. Okay, and if I do lark's head to where it is not going to there, that should work. Okay. And left side is 105. And sheds 1 and 2 are reversed. Yep, an escapee. All right, we are ready for the next one. On to 88 on the right. We're going to exchange 1 and 19. Sheds 1 through 9 are reversed. On the left, we're exchanging 1 and 7, and sheds 1, 2, and 3 are reversed. Humans Wanted. I don't believe I have.
hate it when I accidentally snag one part of one. There we go, that's better. Okay. I will see if I can find that, Marmar. Thank you for the suggestion. And left side, 1 and 7. One, 2, and 3. Hey, Summer Butterfly. Welcome onto the stream. And on to 89. On the right, we're going to exchange 1 and 19. Sheds 1 through 9 are reversed. On the left, we're going to exchange 1 and sheds 1 through 4 are reversed. Check over Rumble. Nobody chatting over there again. And yeah, I'm really trying to make it low in the background. If people would like, I can raise it up a little bit more. Sometimes I'm like that, but I also have eyes I can move independently, which makes seeing those magic eye pictures really easy for me, and the find the differences in two pictures easy because I can force my eyes to superimpose them on each other, and the ones that look kind of like half there is where the differences are. Also makes shooting interesting because I have no dominant eye. Oops, sorry. Alrighty. And before I do anything else, it's comb slide time. Alrighty. Yeah, roll this up a little bit. There we go. Why is that?
And of course I snagged one thread out of one that didn't need to be snagged. Let's try that again. 1, 2. And there, that's working better. And sheds 1 through 4 are reversed. A little bit of assistance with the unroll. That one's probably going to do a escape attempt somewhere down the road, but oh well. All right, and we are on to move 90. And since I started at move 45, this means I have done as much since we started this stream as I did since the last iteration flipped over. And if we stopped at 126 like a normal iteration, we would be over the 2/3 mark. But since we're going to run to at least 151, we're not quite there yet. We need to at least hit 100 before we hit the 2/3 mark. And on the right, we're going to exchange 1 and 19. Sheds 1 through 9 are reversed. On the left, we're going to exchange 1, and sheds 1 through 4 are reversed. And take a quick check over at Rumble. Nobody else chatting there. We've got about 2 people watching. Catch up on chat real quick here. I'm sorry to hear that, Summer Butterfly. It's nice having you as a member. Hopefully we will have you as a member again. Yeah, I think I've done 45, so that's at least 5 slides. That's 5 slides. We do them every 9 moves. Thank you very much, John. Gwen, I think what she's talking about is that members have green usernames, and as of last night, she was a member because I was looking through the seeing who was on members. That's kind of why I had the member chat or the pin chat about what I should do for memberships. No worries. I appreciate everybody who's a member, and I want to provide you some nice value for it. But if you aren't a member, you're always welcome here, regardless. All right, so 119. I might stop at 100 today. I'm not sure. We'll see how I feel when I hit it. I do admit I am feeling kind of like I've got something closer to the flu now, but we'll have to see how it goes. It might just be a cold. It might just be a sore throat. And left side is 1 and sheds 1 through 4 are reversed. And on to 91. On the right is 1 is exchanged and sheds 1 through 9 are reversed. On the left, 1 is exchanged, sheds 1 through 5 are reversed. There we go. All right. And trying to get in the habit of checking Rumble before I start braiding back up after I've done the showing of the moves. All right. So we're just exchanging 1 on the right. And sheds 1 through 5 are reversed. This one needs a little bit of assistance. Let's see. Can get it past the lead or not without being too long. Let's see if that's the case. Yep, that looks like that'll work, and it should be okay. And we are ready for the next move. On to 92. On the right, we're going to exchange 1 and 19, and sheds 1 through 9 are reversed. And on the left, we're going to exchange 1, and sheds 1 through 5 are reversed. There we go. And I think I've had enough of this music. Let's see, what else do we have? I was into space. I'm not immediately hating it today. We'll give that a short try. If anybody has an issue with it, let me know, and I'll switch to something else. All right. And sheds 1 through 9. It's a bit of an unroll. Well, I can tell my wife is baking bread, and it smells wonderful. She said she was going to be baking today. I think it's probably more than just bread since it's getting close to Christmas. She is a wonderful cook. And one. And on to 93. On the right, we're going to exchange 1, 19, and 21. Sheds 1 through 9 are reversed. And on the left, we're going to exchange 1, and sheds 1 through 6 are reversed. And we're getting to the bottom of Godzilla. Okay, music's getting annoying to me. I'll switch back to night driving. One through 9. And 1 on the left, and 1 through 6 are reversed. Let's get this one past the leader knot, so hopefully it doesn't make a break for the floor at some time. We got ready for the next move. On to 94. On the right, we're going to exchange 19, and sheds 2 through 10 are reversed. And on the left side, we are going to exchange 13, and sheds 3 through 6, or 3 through 5 are 2 through 5 are reversed. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Can't count right now, apparently. And let's see. Rumble back up to live. Go. And or night driving, not night music. There we go. And sheds 2 through 10 are reversed. Bottom and 3. And excuse me, 2 through 5. Let's get the lark's head not past the leader. There we go. Hopefully that won't make a jump. And on to 95. Going to exchange 3 and 19, and sheds 3 through 9 are reversed. And on the left, we're exchanging 3, 5, and 13. Sheds 3, 4, and 5 are reversed. There we go. And 3, 5, 13. And sheds 3, 4, and 5 are reversed. Alrighty, and on to 96. On the right, we're going to exchange 5 and 7 and 19, and sheds 4 through 10 are reversed. On the left, we're going to exchange 5 and 13, and sheds 4 and 5 are reversed. Four through 10. And 5 and 13. And sheds 4 and 5 are reversed. And we are ready for 97. On the right, we're going to exchange 1 and 7 and 19. Sheds 5 through 9 are reversed. And on the left, we're going to exchange 1, 9, 11, and 13. Shed 1 is reversed, and we're starting into the top of Cthulhu's head. And there we go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 7 and 19. And 5 through 9. And left side is 1, 9, 11, and 13. There we go. And just shed 1 as reversed. And it's time for another coma slide. Yeah, I think this will be 6. That one needs a little bit of loosening up. Still not wanting to go over the... And there we go, it's past the leader knot. And... Hey, fellow Martin, welcome to the stream. Yep, I'm running extra long today. I'm about 4 hours into it. But I want to get this done by tomorrow at the latest, because I want to be able to mail it out Monday. Might be a day or 2 later. I want to take a bunch of pictures of it. Oops, almost forgot. Well, I'm thinking about it. Were you the one who said that it looked like at one point that Godzilla was warping in from hyperspace? Because I've been having fun with that motif. Thought it was Marmar, but I'm thinking it was somebody who had M in their name, but I'm not certain on that. All right, so you're ready for the next move. On to 98. On the right, we're going to exchange 1, 3, 11, 13, and 19. Sheds 1 and 6 through 10 are reversed. On the left, we're going to exchange 1, 3, 9, 11, and 13. Sheds 1 and 2 reversed. This finishes up the left side of Godzilla. One, two, three. 1 and 6 through 10. There we go. And that is the last of Godzilla's free-floating spine ridges. And left side is 1, 3, 9, 11, 13. I'm not really doing as much counting because I got a sore throat and I'm trying to avoid making it worse. And sheds 1 and 2 are reversed. Yeah, that was annoying. And on to 99. On the right, we're exchanging 1, 5, 11, 13, 15, 17, and 19. Sheds 1, 2, and 8 are reversed. And on the left, we're exchanging 1 and 5. And sheds 1 and 2 are reversed. And sheds 1, 2, and 8 are reversed. Just confirm it when I popped off, I got back in the right spot. Sheds 1 and 5 are reversed. Not sheds. Tamas 1 and 5 are exchanged. Sheds 1 and 2 are reversed. This one needs a little help on unrolling. It's also caught up on the knot I tie at the leader knot. There we go. Excuse me. And we are on to 100. Now I'm going to exchange 1 and 17 and 19 on the right. Sheds 1, 2, and 3 are reversed. On the left, we're going to exchange 1 and sheds 1, 2, and 3 are reversed. Yeah, as of this, Godzilla is done. And we completed 4 of the 6 or 7 elements for this final iteration of the pattern. Go. And sheds 1, 2, and 3 are reversed. And left side, exchange 1, sheds 1 through 3 are reversed. Go. And we are ready for the next move. And on to 101. All right, so if I've done 100, that means I've done 55 moves today. Theoretically, the braid is at least 151 moves. So I have like 50 to go. So it's almost as much as I've done, or roughly what I've done today. So I want to do a little bit more just to get a little bit over the halfway point done today, or halfway. And if I have to do a second maker's mark, that's going to be even more. So let's get a little bit more done. All right, and I'm going to exchange one on the right. Sheds 1, 2, and 3 are reversed. And on the left, we're going to exchange 1 and sheds 1, 2, and 3 are reversed. And 1, 2, 3. Yeah, pass the one out on that one too. And just one on the left, and sheds 1 through 3 are reversed. Pass the leader knot on that one. 1, 2, 3 on top. Woohoo! Congrats, Don. There we go. And on to 102. On the right, we're going to exchange 1, sheds 1 through 3 are reversed. On the left, we're going to exchange 1, sheds 1 through 3 are reversed. There we go. One, two, three on the bottom. Thinking about it, I'll probably stop at 105 and do a stream tomorrow morning. Probably not quite as early. And if I don't quite get done, I'll leave a little bit to do at the end of the day. Sunday evening stream. And 1, 2, 3 on top. And we are on to 103. On the right, we're going to exchange 1, 9, and 15. Sheds 1, 2, 3, 4, and 7 are reversed. On the left, we're going to exchange 1, 3, 5, 9, and 15. And sheds 4 and 8 are reversed. Woohoo! That's impressive. Congrats on that. New tools are always fun. Yes, indeed. One, 9, and 15. One through 4 and 7. One, 3, 5, 9, and 15. There we go. And sheds 4 and 8 are reversed. And there we go. And we are ready for 104. On the right, we're going to exchange 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, 13, and 15. And we're going to reverse. Sheds 1, 4, and 7. And on the left side, we're going to exchange 1, 5, and 15. And sheds 1, 4, and 8 are reversed. And stop in the background music. There we go. Catch up real quick. Woohoo! Good luck with that. Yep, Southern Colorado SLP. I am really kind of pushing through to get this done. I'm doing this one move, more move, and then stopping. All right, let's see. Catching up on chat real quick here. Hopefully it'll work out well for you. Good luck with that. All right. 1 through 9, 13, and 15. Nine, 10, 11, 12, and 13, 15. Okay, there we go. That looks right now. I smell wonderful cinnamon. Thank you, dear.
You're welcome.
You are a wonderful lady. Thank you.
Walnuts.
Okay. My lovely wife has made cinnamon and sugar encrusted walnuts. I'm assuming that's correct.
Yes.
Okay. And it brought me something to drink. Very warm. Sorry, mouthful. Well, that's good to hear. She has headed back downstairs, but I will let her know that you have extended your greetings to her. So that is Dawn, Gwendolyn, and Philip Martin. One, 4, and 7 are reversed. There we go. There we go. Do not remember, so I'm going to double check. So 1 on the bottom, 2, 3 on the top, 4 on the bottom, and 5, 6 on the top, 7 on the bottom, and 8, 9, 10, and 11. All right. And 1 on the top, and 2 and 3 on the bottom, and 4 on the top, and 5 and 6 on the bottom, and 7 on top, and 8, 9, 10, and 11 on the bottom. Okay, I did get it right. Sometimes you just don't remember the last move you made. 2, 3, 4 on the bottom, and 5, 6 on the top, 7 on the bottom, and 8, 9, 10, and 11. Checksum is good. And left side is 1, 5, and 15. And sheds 1, 4, and 8 are reversed. So 1, 2, and 3 on the bottom, 4 on the top, and 5, 6, 7 on the bottom, 8 on the top, and 9, 10, and 11 on the bottom. And 1 on the bottom, 2 and 3 on the top, 4 on the bottom, and 5, 6, 7 on the top, 8 on the bottom, and 9, 10, and 11 on the top. Checksum is good. There we go. That one's past the leader on that one. And we have gone from here down to here in today's stream. Just stretch real quick here, catch up on chat. And then take it easy the rest of the day, just work on programming, stuff like that, and trying to nap as much as I can, so I will feel better soon. So next stream, we will start with 105, which will be 1, 5, 7, 13, 15, and 17 on the right, sheds 1, 2, 4, 6, 7, and 8 being reversed. On the left, we have 1, 5, 7, 9, and 15 being exchanged. And sheds 1 through 4 and 8 are reversed. And all right, so this is 105. So let's see. All right, so this is normally where I would have the pattern reset. As you can see, it's already in the maker's mark here. It was just so that I would have clearance past Cthulhu, but since I don't need to do the reset and start the next pattern with a clear separation, I can get into the maker's mark here. So we go all the way down to 151 to clear that. That's if I do one iteration. If I have to do more, well, I have to do more. And back to 105. All right, so we will leave this up here. Catch up on chat, see if anybody's chatting over on Rumble. Just the 3 chats from earlier. All right. Yep, some of our cats, we could probably knit together another cat once they're through shedding for the season. Yep, and I've been braiding for almost 5 hours, so I think I've used up my attention fund for the day. Oh yeah, definitely double check rather than go on and find out you're wrong later. It is very nice, and she is a very lovely lady. Alrighty, I think that's everything then. I think I've answered all the chats. I doubt I'll do a stream later tonight. Probably going to do one tomorrow. I will set it up before I go to bed. Probably about like 9 or 10 a.m. Eastern time is when I'll start. And it looks like I'll probably run at least 4 hours or so. And if it looks like I have more I need to do, and I do a second maker's mark, I might finish that off on the Sunday evening stream. Alrighty. All right, I think that's everything then. So as always, everybody, stay safe and happy braiding.